It's a little green. Look. It's a little blue thing on top. BC. You can see it's charged. You can see because it's right over there.
Didn't even start yet. Go ahead, pick Texas again so I can remind you how you lost. Go ahead, pick Ohio. Said you looking for him. Alright, don't say that team, Jay. I ain't showing no mercy on you once again. Telling the truth. That's team sense.
It's looking
Nah, I'm starting. Nope, nope,
We
nope. The game didn't start. Nah, it be 0-0. No, I'm playing away.
Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team.
Yeah, the game didn't start yet. Who said you gonna play Negron?
We'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined
say
here
so.
in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Hawkeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Texas. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. So Texas's offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
To the air, it's Ewers. He finds his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Trying to find his man on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And it's right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense has the ball for the first time. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. To throw, it's McNamara. Moving out of the pocket. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. On 4th down, going to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Running to the left. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Sometimes you just have to take the touchback. They get him down at the 4-yard line. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They've already failed to convert on 4th down once in the 1st quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. He's not going to get there. Stops short on 4th down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Line gets set, 1st down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Longhorns!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between the quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A 1st down for the offense. Wide out in motion. They'll give it to Johnson. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air, it's McNamara. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
The one thing I love about this defensive coordinator is that he has a lot of different exotic looks. He's not just going to rush with 4. He's not just going to rush with 3.
And the ball is intercepted. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Texas.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
They haven't. The stadium plus haven't been up anyway.
From inside the 20,
it wasn't up there either for you to not call no audible in there.
Return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive.
It happened. I'm telling you, it happened.
For the first play of the drive,
You just
snapping
have
it from the
Rick
21.
can catch it.
Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Didn't help themselves much on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 20. He's looking to throw. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down in the 17. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Those are those where you're just looking at your hands. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice play, break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure.
Fires one high and deep. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment, trying to get to him. Quarterback adapting.
Oh!
Into the hallelujah land.
I thought he reached out for it.
That's number 2 on the day. Having a day. I mean, you know he's going to
clicked on, he would have caught it. I thought he was going to catch it, though.
Those are the kind of guys that you
I forgot you don't try to
find
catch
them,
that.
and they produce like this.
I'm saying you would have had a higher chance of getting the pick. I'm saying you thought the CPU was going to catch it the whole time. Luckily, he didn't.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has the ball back on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on 2nd down. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball.
Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to throw, it's Ewers. Dumps it to the back. He's got his man, makes the grab. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats.
Nice steps right there. Very good. I was talking about you.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Blue. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Using the quick game. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's McNamara. On the run, still looking. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into the...
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game? That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Running it back, it's Bolden.
Return is brought down at the 33, and your Texas Longhorns will take over.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted.
He'll take a deep shot here. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Scanning the field, it's Ewers. This one's complete.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And the defense was not fooled on that 3rd down. They were expecting that could be run. Linebackers doing a nice job, really coming hard downhill to stop that play.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it, and they convert.
Oh, my God. Oh.
And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Woo. I'll tell you what, you feel really fortunate.
How you got that?
On offense. That's,
all right.
That's one of those where it takes 13 seconds for that ball to roll out of bounds. You're just trying to make that thing. You're trying to blow it out of bounds.
And the ball is free on the pitch. Scoops it up, still a live ball. Touchdown, Longhorns!
I thought he was still running, but ran past the ball. Got it back to school.
And the awareness. You see the ball out,
That's
forget jumping on it. I'm going to pick that puppy up. I'm going to take it to the house. The OC, great call on that one, buddy, because it worked to perfection.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer.
This running back just doesn't go down easily. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
They'll try the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. I guess they believe the entire field is 4-down territory, a bit of an odd choice, but they'll go for it on 4th and 12 miles. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't connect, a costly turnover on down.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot now, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, man.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. Between the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Touchdown, Texas! How about that D coming up with a play like that? Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to
It ain't
bring
no
it out of
transfer,
the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? They're going to throw it to start the drive. Finds the tight end. Oh, just left him flailing. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The handoff to Johnson. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now adjusting. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. A 3rd and long coming up here. To the air, it's McNamara. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. One more snap coming before halftime. Comes out throwing on 1st down. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. It looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number one.
Who do you think I'm gonna lose after being up 50-0
With that
before
said,
half?
let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
They had on kick.
And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible.
No, it ain't.
2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime. They somehow
Look at
came
that.
back
Okay,
and
good.
won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
The Hawkeyes want to pick up the tempo. Looking to pass, it's McNamara. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. Right? New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. He's looking to pass. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
Good. But that's not. You're not going to keep running thinking you're going to get the first and then do a quick pass out of it. That's not going to work.
I've never heard it put
It didn't happen
that
that one time.
But
So
you're dang right.
go ahead and
That
listen.
guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at...
He baited me.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. He'll take another shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
These DBs better stay ready because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so they're going to have to continue to try to make plays back there deep.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the route is on. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs at quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense, to bring Texas back to prominence?
And he knocked that one right down the middle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Quick completion to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. This is a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. At the 35, he's got room. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And how about this offense? What are you thinking as a defense right now? I'm thinking pass. Bringing in guys, making sure I stay deep, playing for the pass, and they run the run right at him. Kind of catch him off guard, get the big yardage, big play, first down for this offense.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And the pummeling has started.
Wow.
And this receiver is
definitely breaking on the ball.
That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick.
What?
Perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
Off the play fake on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc.
We've been doing the same 3 plays.
Quarterbacks don't have
all of them didn't play action, most of them.
It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. They'll go to the ground. At the 45 on his way. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to Johnson. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Hawkeyes in the hurry up. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, it's McNamara. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. Tackled there by the defense.
Decision time right here.
Get in there.
You're playing on the road. You have an opportunity to take the crowd out of it a little bit here. Why not just line up quickly and just try to run the ball?
Yeah, stay aggressive. I mean, you want to shut these people up. You want to quiet them down, but...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
No, I ain't got that.
You get down here in the red zone, when you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
And the extra point splits the uprights. That deficit's still pretty big, and they'll try to get it right back and cut into it with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Get the ball up there.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll give it to the back. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. First down to start the drive after the break. Good timing on the quick out. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Give to the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The Longhorns trying to cash it in on first and goal.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He caught it. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the stomping has commenced.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over.
It's a fake, and the holder showing off that arm. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the two-point conversion. Not much reason to go for the onside kick at this point, except they want to run up the score. They get it back for another drive. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the...
Unleashes one deep. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game. Going up top. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. He's not afraid to go deep.
Oh.
Fires into traffic.
I was gonna go perfect with no
He'll
kick.
try to take it back. He's inside
I
the
hit my
40.
own man. What?
He's at the 20.
I try to go perfect. Shoot.
Touchdown, Iowa.
Sorry, I got Steve.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Texas offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what?
And
I did
we
quick
have
RP.
breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The incompletion on first down leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 43. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he throws another interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Oh.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick.
And how about it, man? Just aggressiveness. I mean, you've already got the lead. You got to come
I'll get
to
it
it.
easy,
You're
Jack.
sitting pretty with this offense. Actually, this coach says, I want more. I want to get this onside kick. And not only do they try it, they get it.
Steps away to find some room. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Iowa has the ball back on offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw.
He's off to the races. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game.
That team is really not garbage. I played with that team. That team is not garbage. I played with that team. I played with that team. That team is not good at all.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job executing all of
So
the
you
assignments as they
played away
pushed
too.
out to that return at the 22. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance.
Looking to take a shot. He's got it at the 30. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. That is a tough one to take, to get an explosive play like that and have it wiped out by a penalty. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He's going to run it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Fires into traffic and picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the
I'm going to give these 100 points. Bitch, I will.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Still on his feet at the 45. And he breaks into the open. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They'll run it to the right. Headed to the
I want you to score.
And he crosses the goal
No,
line. He
I want you to
gets
score.
down, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6. And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19.
No matter.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the
Get it
touchdown.
25.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. And the
I know I got no
Longhorns
time.
move quickly. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to pass, it's Ewers. He's going for the big play.
Oh, go.
And he's got it
Solid knee.
30-yard line. Timeout
that
called
was
by
too
the
bad.
offense. Clock
He's
stopped
good,
with 21
He's
seconds
wrong
left.
back then.
Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep
Do I got one more
going at it.
time up?
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on.
Touchdown!
I know you do this for the outrage
And
me,
the
though.
beatdown has ensued.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my 100 point. I got more than
This one's over already.
104 to 35.
Point to go with it. Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile on.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
They out there, no team.
Nobody told you to pick up high. They got some. Nah, they got somebody.
Number 2, they only 2 players.
It's them plays, man. You ran the same 2 plays all game. Most of your players play action.
The handoff to Johnson.
You have been running play action. Heavy.
I didn't run a lot of plays. I didn't run this play.
No, I'm saying, but most of them been play action though. It's like,
You been safe, you been blitzed. I've been in shotgun.
yeah, I've been blitzing.
I've been in shotgun a lot of times.
Yeah, it be times you be in shotgun, and I still be blitzed. So
complete and utter dominance.
it should be about this one.
Yeah, total domination all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams.
I'm playing away too.
This
I'm
team
just
came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the
Yeah, I'm
metal.
staying at home. Well, no, matter of fact, I'll get away because you were saying that I ain't need on field.
I just trying to I got scored.
Ohio State. That's what you gonna do. And I'm gonna pick out you just to show you that team's not passing.
Davis saying so long, this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You did it.
That's what I'm finna do. I'm gonna show you.
You even showed me that. I already know. I can tell when the quarterback.
Nah, you say that when
the team slow. They ain't got no kind of defense. No kind of defense. Nah, you get over.
yeah.
They're horrible.
You horrible with the team.
You didn't find out.
I played with the team before.
You know you should know then.
I don't play the way you play though, so you can't just say that.
If 5 yards here and there ain't gonna work, I'm on that too.
Oh, I wasn't doing that last game.
Yes, you will.
I was not doing no 5 yards in, 5 yards there. I was doing it. I started doing it when the league got out of hand. That's when I started doing it. So you saying the game been out of hand? That's what you saying?
21. I gave you 21-0 at the door, and you still don't.
But you remember
5 yards here and there.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You don't need fixing the time. But now you gonna throw it.
You say that every time I win the game.
Okay. You got to go with it. You got no speed. That team ain't got no speed, and then you know it's gonna be over with.
Okay.
You find out.
That your play selection, Jared. It
You
do.
finna find out.
What you do?
Save all that.
No, I'm saying like when you finna go empty. That team got 92 defense.
Okay, you finna see.
A 92 defense and an 80 offense.
105. You think they got some? You think they got defense?
You can't tell me this team is bad and with a 92 defense.
When you talk, come on with the ready.
I didn't know they had. But I don't remember them having 92 defense. But come on now.
Do it look like you play against a 92 defense?
That's because of you. That's because of you.
Okay.
You know it because of you.
Okay. You finna find out.
Oh my goodness. I'm thinking I
thought the same thing.
No, I thought they was lower than that.
I thought the same thing.
Nah.
Why you think I picked that? I said, oh, they got a little something. But then when
you looked at the offense because it said 80, but you ain't pay attention to the defense.
I looked at defense.
What you mean they got a little something? They got a lot. They got a lot. That's a lot.
Okay. You see how them quarterback when catching that? You see how you were fumbling the ball and still getting
I
back
fumbled one time because I threw the ball out.
You saw how quick them little 5 yards out and they still couldn't get that. You finna see.
Hey, you right. You finna see. 92 defense.
You finna see. You tell me what they get.
That's all you. I'm thinking they defense way lower than that. I played with them, but I don't remember their defense being a 92.
Defense. And
you
better reach your hand
What you
and
telling
be
my
ready
for?
to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeye. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target quarterback going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
all right. Man, it's terrible with a 92 defense. You playing this terrible 92 defense, you don't need to play no defense at all. It ain't bad, but
yeah, look at it. No, I played with a head.
That's so far.
Right.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah. I just want to check out his stats right quick.
Yeah, you just want to check out some speed.
He is 75 speed. He ain't no scrambler for real. He'll get 5 yards here. That's it.
He don't even get that.
77 deep though. We ain't gonna have to worry about that. Short. Medium. All right, he's short and medium.
Oh, that ain't very helpful.
I had a good start. I just ended the game good on top of that. So.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Come on, you weak guys. Oh, he played. Oh, you do got a solid play action. I see why you're running, but ain't really doing that.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But
got Brady in the backfield.
Closer throws. So nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Dang, already?
35 is open. Afterburner's coming.
Yeah.
The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
Already? I mean, you get it right out of the back. You're going to have to earn that touchdown. You got to earn that touchdown.
That is exactly what you did. First drive, hand the football off.
Yeah, no idea. He only scored when it didn't matter. When they didn't care. He scored when it mattered.
It doesn't matter right now.
Yes, it will watch. You don't have to worry for that first touchdown. Well, every touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. Oh my goodness, he's still moving.
On the ball up a lot too. Secondary. 91 speed, 92. Yeah, this was all you. This man has a 92 catch. You mean to tell me you couldn't catch nothing? So this not showing this is you. Don't blame the stadium post either because you got Ohio. No, I'm just saying. You know, like when the game first starts, stadium post be up.
Because you trust these guys on an island outside.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down.
That affects the players. That's what I just said. That's why I said.
Go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative.
This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot
of
recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Now, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. At the 45, on his way. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground. You see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Spins away.
What was that?
Trucks through it. And he's brought down after a nice game. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. They're going to ride this running back. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires and picked off.
Well, the defense
what? How I'm at the 3 and I...
against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Back to the ground game on the left. He's loose at the 15. Racing down the left side. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it away.
You got two?
Touchdown, Iowa.
Oh, my.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Yeah, see on my table.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board.
You gonna be worried about him if he keep doing this?
Bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense.
How many times I say that?
Gonna run it. It's Henderson. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard.
Break the tackle, man. Break the tackle, man. Can't go nowhere, can you?
Heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Smashes ahead. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Extending the play. He'll pull it down and run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk of what they need to move the sticks. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Henderson. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to
you looking around, bro. I'm trying to see my spot.
So it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best.
Take a long time as well, see.
Always a treat to be here at Iowa and take part in a special moment. Hope these kids enjoy the rest of the game as we play on into the second quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. To the air, it's Howard. Buying some time.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Catch in the end zone.
You didn't want to throw it to him either. You want to throw it to the other dude. Yeah, that ball placement was terrible.
For this offense, the throw game, getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
What they got to do with the ball placement?
Oh.
I said the ball placement, how you threw the ball. It didn't even look like it went to him. It looked like it went to my dude.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field. I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
This senior quarterback a little trouble there, and he's looking
right here. Oh, they're playing flat. That's why I threw it. That's fine.
You know, it's important for corners to be able to transition, right? You gotta have real loose hips. You gotta be able to change direction on a dime. And
you start out right there to me, yeah.
See the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Oh! See that thought? Look what I said. It wasn't the thought I said.
Couldn't ask for a better field position for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the back.
Don't get them either.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much.
I know you ain't put that.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
He wasn't even studying nobody. He didn't even catch the ball.
On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback will audible. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Oh, dang.
Picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 10.
So,
Touchdown, Ohio State. Big, great return for the touchdown.
just right there. You sound like CPU fighter for you.
And the extra point splits the upright.
You know the game is not over with that. It's over just because I threw a pick. Well, okay.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Okay. So,
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do. Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Looking for a man. It's McNamara. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate to knock free for a fumble. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quick completion on the out.
I'm on the sideline. What do you expect?
He's got enough for a first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Release to the back. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
He wants to throw it again. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense ought to buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Same dude that
They recovered their own fumble, but now it's 3rd down. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Man, how you business, bro?
Get the ball back for its own great field position. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They'll go to the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And those are the plays you blitz, you bring the absolute lumber. Those big hits, man, those can set the tone. And that makes a decision for this offensive player. Do I really want to go near that guy again?
Wants to throw. It's Howard. The throw to the outside is complete.
Seems like you
the defense wouldn't let him loose there. It was a completion, but they lost yardage. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Makes the grab, and he's got the 1st. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 points.
And I just love the execution by this offense.
He gonna stay like that. Tell me that now.
You want to get that momentum on your side.
You think it's over because you finally up?
It's
not. It's over. You know that.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in trouble.
I can't.
Jesse, now the offense has to
come Billy pass.
They were real disappointed not getting that
they're going to throw it to every team.
So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit.
You know what you can do?
Go make a statement and get some points.
Get it one.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He uncorks one deep. And it's incomplete. Going for a massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Hawkeyes will line up to
really
punt it
don't run no
away.
punch back like that.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam,
you're really throwing that.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
This man had one job.
But he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
That definitely was too bad because that was. That's a good man.
As if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. To the ground with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
This is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking left. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on down.
And those
4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense.
You don't do that. What are you talking about?
Defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver can make a play. Nice job by this defense.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to pass, it's Howard. Got the quick pass. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Judkins. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the
got more yards at that time.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He wants to pass it on 2nd down.
That's why I ran up.
High and deep down the left side. Another interception.
What kind of stuff is that? Oh, well, man.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Iowa City. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue.
Oh, you get ball back.
Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium.
For you?
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Leaves it with the running back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. The give to the back. Really good run there on 3rd down. He got 5, but they're still left with a 4th and 3. I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? Well,
go, man.
Get there.
The analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for the play. In the 2nd half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the eye.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's McNamara. They're trying to get to it. Incomplete.
He took the ball.
Get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
Yo, bro.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Taking it the other way. Past the 10.
Okay.
And he's going to
I'll break it, tackle.
Touchdown,
I told you to grab it now.
And not garbage at all. It's the fact that how I break the tackle and I threw the ball to the man and I still end up getting tackled. Like, what?
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Quarterback checking off. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He makes the connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's McNamara. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
He wants to throw it. It falls
Who did he hit?
Find his man for 6.
I'm like the 1 yard line, Dad. What you mean?
Chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up. I'd expect another shot coming up.
They'll run it. He's knocked down in the back.
I'm gonna say that after the fact. I got to.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range.
I know it's all good. Because you know I'm going to be here.
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown.
Why are you trying to prove yourself?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
I know it is.
About to kick it
You know that league gonna disappear too.
for the touchdown.
Nah, he ain't going up by no time. No, he's not.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ballard. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer. And
you wearing your line. Anyone trying to block this.
Down moving forward, though. You can keep yourself out of
I'm trying to.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy who's now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
What a,
And they gamble in their own
what a play.
turn it over on downs, and now the other
What a
offense
play.
is set up.
Let's see.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. Line gets set, first down.
Okay, that's right.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Gill. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
To throw, it's McNamara.
Sit down.
Showing the arm straight down the left side.
I'm gonna get
And it's knocked away downfield. The
You know I'm
DB getting a hand in there. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
It's right away.
Coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
Stay there then.
On third down, going up top.
He was right there. Don't need to. I don't.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting their looks. They're trying to change the picture.
Why you acting like you just got some defense? You don't.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes the catch, he's got enough. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one.
That ball did not bounce in there.
For these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers.
Quarter, ain't it?
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
Let's go. Let's go.
He'll just keep slinging it. Going for it all. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! Timeout called here by the defense is the first one they've used this half. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
The officials offered the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. First down for this offense.
You finna run the ball.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
You finna run that ball again.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. Just feeds the running back. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
These are the ones where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in second and long? You stink, OC, or you get the big applause. Yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Also, tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
I got you.
He'll heave it deep.
You talking?
Find his man, it'll be incomplete, and that is
worrying about him at all.
in this late in the game. A great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Well, that would happen. Let me say that.
Going up top on first down. Feeling some heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. First down, Zach pushes it back. Now it's second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air, it's McNamara. He's going up top. He's got it inside the 15.
Come on, run behind.
Get a wheel on the outside.
Moved out front here in the fourth. That's his third
It game mostly,
pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond
it's over for
right now.
I know. I believe everything I say right now. God, I look good for it. Not a good. I mean,
point is good.
goal.
And now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Coming out with it, it's Ballard. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down and it led to a scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points.
It's
got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Trying to get to it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have...
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch. Off he goes. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
No, I tell you what, this offense is featuring him. They're doing a really good job. This guy is explosive. He's dynamic. He's making big plays. And heck yeah, I'm going to get him the football as many ways as I can. Kudos to the offense for finding the guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the lone running back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
This is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40. This defense will try to get the ball back for their offense, or at least prevent a score here late in the fourth. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Howard. Bought a little time, lets it go. He makes the grab. Makes the catch and knockdown. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
You don't know.
He's looking downfield to throw. He's going to fire to the left.
Crazy. Bro, what?
Ohio State. And with that,
man, throw the craziest pass and they reward him with that.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth,
yes, it's over. Not for me. It'll be over for you, though.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking for a huge play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
He's going up top here late in the game. It's caught.
He's going to stay.
Foot down and making a huge gain along the sideline. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And the Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he can't find
I'm out of bounds. What? The clock ain't stopped. Oh, he did stop.
Here late in the 4th. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Pressure coming. And the throw out to the sideline.
Oh, my goodness.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real. One last chance late in the game. Final drive coming for this offense. They'll run the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and
Who's my backup? I need my backup in now, immediately. This dude is tired. Okay, he's out.
Call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Spits it out to the back. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. With the run on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa!
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
That team played, I don't feel.
We're tied in the 4th. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And they've tied it up in the final seconds. Looks as if we might be headed for overtime.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming and you put those guys that are.
I should have moved the arrow. I thought it was gonna hit the dude, then I was gonna bounce off him.
Why would you even do that with 5 seconds left in the time? I mean, the line.
Cause you were gonna send the touchdown. Cause that's why. Cause that's why. Bye bye. No. Oh, dang! Y'all should have ran it back for pick six. I didn't do a kickoff. Yeah, I really did. I thought I beat everybody, but he didn't. But still, though, I'd rather do that because you was going down the ball. Thank you, ball back. Hey, look. I'm gonna win this. You thought number 2 was gonna be open the whole time. He wasn't be open. You go ahead and score for him. Yeah, I'm turning around.
And it's so nice to be
make you get a turnover.
To set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime. The give to the right. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Quarterback will audible. Scanning the field, it's Sullivan. Fires toward the end zone.
Oh,
if he houses this, it's ball game. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick. And man, just
I already know what you're finna do. You're not finna keep running all the way to you're not finna do that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come up with something better than that.
Down in this area of the field, right? The windows are so much smaller. They open and they close so much quicker. You've got to be so precise with timing and accuracy of your quarterback. And that time, it came back to bite him. Just didn't execute.
You had to get through it, though.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Pushing ahead, a tough run, picks up 4, it's down at the 15.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, they'll mark it at the 8.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired.
Get in there first. How about that?
They just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game.
You won't have to kick field goal. He said.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line.
So they can make
you start sending those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play. Fired, pulled the trigger.
Oh, now you want to say that? You was struggling. You was struggling. You didn't fool me. Yeah. You didn't fool me because if I kicked the field goal first, you still would have had to be on offense.
It really was. Like, we're all up here. We're
Don't worry about that. You still lost. I lost off a costly mistake. I thought I had the poster up because nobody was playing deep in it. Nobody was playing the D half. Nobody played the D half.
You know, Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got.
Nobody ran, but I'm picking them again.
Some back and forth, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play that one.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
I ain't gonna keep losing, man. I don't know who told you that. That's fine. I play better the way anyway. That you was struggling. Yes, you would. Yes. Okay.
Like,
okay. You did struggle. Did you not?
Get to the room.
Okay. I ain't talking about the runs. I'm talking about throughout the whole game. I started running after that for real. I didn't run that much after that. I did good about that. I still lost. It was a bad game, but it was lost in bad game. There's no, I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah. Every time you play home, I don't know.
A Big Ten showdown coming, conference game for the results.
Yeah, I secured the catch and I'm thinking I caught the ball, but
the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hey.
Taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Powell.
No, I'm looking at. I ain't looking at though. 90, 87. Medium. Oh, he passed. He is better, way better, but he just got more physical advantage. That's it.
Can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up.
I had my backup in. What you talking about? That threw the pick.
On the move from
the backup threw the pick, Dad.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground.
My first QB was tied.
So Iowa,
first string was tied. I'm getting hit.
Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll get him a lot early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. Offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Oh, no.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
Bro, that is not play action. PA Cross is not play. PA Cross ain't no play action play.
Now they face third down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for a man, it's Sullivan.
How can you do play action?
Another incompletion on third down.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the
when did every play considered as a play action? PA Cross and tight end attack, not play action.
The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup. This environment is hostile.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Buckeyes offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
We can do no the ball
anyway. The big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be
run the turf off,
throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decision.
I'm
interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp.
On ground too.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Trying to seal the edge on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it.
That's all you're looking for.
The football, it's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Ain't already
marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The sure hands, it's Johnson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great
doing
timing. It was the head that forced that incompletion.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff, make it look like pass, and then the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong.
Bro, the stadium post can't be doing that. That man was wide open there. Nobody was close to touching him.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
So I get to turn to the scoop.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get it out. They're down to the 20, first and 10. They're getting this guy loud.
Really? Okay. All right. Ain't expect the whole field to be here. I thought I said it, didn't
it? Backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. To the air, it's Howard.
That's going to
picked off right at the goal line.
My bad.
The 50. He's at the 40.
Catch the oil.
He's at the 20. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
Let's make it down there again.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his block. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right.
Now facing a third and long. Quarterback checking the play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Buckeyes will have it first and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
On the ground, it's Judkins. Got room at the 35. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry up.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times.
You still decided to throw it to him, dude.
And he's got it.
I don't know what lob pass you did, but it should never got there. Yeah, that was definitely a lob pass. That ball stayed in there too long.
Timing, the ability to know where he's going to be. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between
I was expecting the ball to come down faster. All pass took forever. And you was in red zone, David.
Over and over. It's paying dividends now in the game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Nothing about that.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David. He's going for it. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Looking to pass, it's Sullivan.
I didn't do no screen pass.
Gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, you know those guys are watching this.
He'll off one deep on the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus on critical down and distances in this game. Like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
He's got great speed. And there he goes. Ohio State. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you can see once he left everybody in the dust, he was going to take out the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did his job. Now special teams
need it right now.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find
why they got me going backwards?
Coverage and he'll be stopped at the 17. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm.
Hey, they're not calling no hold.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Fires to the tight end. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
Man, sometimes you do something.
Winding down here in the quarter. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Makes his connection. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
They're not going to take one.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. They keep attacking through the air. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he got enough for the
I don't know why they made me do a play action out of that. The first time I did that play.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed
take advantage of the stadium for a while.
They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third
down. Me.
Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. He'll take another shot here. And that pass is intercepted.
Hey, yo, where everybody at?
He's at the 40.
Two catches, man. Hey, last chance. Went ahead and try to score.
Line gets set, first down. Trying to run, it's Judkins. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. They feed him again. Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
I'm trying to hold it, lead. No,
and with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
I don't think.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Iowa has it back on offense. offense hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down...
Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the pass.
Looking to throw, it's Sullivan. Nowhere to go.
Is that a fumble?
Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
How's that considered a fumble?
Offense, you never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you get possession.
I know exactly.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. It is third and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Picked off. And he's going to score.
Man threw it to the receiver that really.
Ohio State. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant.
Pretty do if I can.
Keep saying that.
No, okay.
These two teams right now.
No doubt, when your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, you do at least...
I did that several times. You know how many times that is?
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
I think he's got to be dialed in because defensively just giving up
points, not being up.
The luxury of your defense playing great. The offense
I need to run
and score pretty dang quickly.
Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Really good toughness by the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough, make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got lucky that was an interception.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Okay, man, let me start going lead. He pressing, but he not getting past him.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
Let him get hurt.
Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideouts. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
That's so funny because I ain't get it. Tell me everything, I still get it.
Success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Howard. Quick strike.
I really did, though.
And he's running in the open.
I really made this move.
After the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. So close to catching
celebrate now all you want.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. On second and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's third and goal from the 3. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No, you got to be
Give it up.
aggressive here, because if you score a touchdown,
you're not going to score me.
Is in the coffin, and this might be ball game. And even if you don't get it, they're not going to have to drive the entire
I'm in the lead.
Everything's going
See it, take that. Can't get in.
Couldn't find
Ain't
his
that
man,
shit.
and they'll give up the football on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He wants to throw. Gonna take a shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Going deep.
Oh, this free safety, man.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Back to throw, it's McNamara. Got his man quick.
I don't want.
He almost
Short 1 yard and still going.
But he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Finds him out of the backfield. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
I'm so tired of this dude, man.
It's picked off, threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Just keeps moving. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's number 2. That's a good year.
Don't do this. CPU do it.
Having 2 interceptions.
CPU do it.
I might try my hand on
Let's start going.
This guy.
A shot for the end zone.
You thought they were going to give you that catch anyway?
He had it and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. He's not afraid to go deep. And they want it.
I know who you're trying to go to.
Pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Should have caught it because I followed him all the way down there. Yeah, I should have caught that.
He leaves it with his back.
You get no first.
And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
At the 43-yard line. Offense facing 4th down.
Man, get it empty if you're going to do this.
And despite going 0 for 2 on 4th down so far,
Hey,
they
you're not
will
gonna run
stay
either.
aggressive and go for it here. Fires deep for the end zone.
Dog.
And it's caught.
How did I get out running? By 3 people.
A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the
I got a
end
90
zone for the
defense.
touchdown.
It do matter. That is that one play. Everything else straight. I just can't get nothing going on offense.
Spike that thing as hard as you can into the ground. The defense has to do a better job, but the offense makes the
You're not
big
up
play.
at it,
Gets
bro.
the huge Hail Mary.
Oh,
Here he
snap.
comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Pass is incomplete.
Okay.
And half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys,
I get an offense pick, I'm fine.
Columbus for an entertaining first half than you.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the 2nd half. From inside the 15, here comes the return.
Oh, this man need to fumble that ball. Again.
To get it out across the 25, he's brought down at the 26. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there, looking for a productive play on 1st down. Starting this third quarter on the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. The play action fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on him that one, and it'll be a first down.
This is his first one.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose.
You stuck in them tackling him anyway.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Having been a lot of good plays from this defense in this game.
Where was a gap?
Can they build on that one? Can they
17 runs and 57 yards.
in the second half to get back in this game?
Man had the worst running stakes still on. It don't matter. We ain't talking about me right now. Talking about you.
Line getting set on second.
These my touchdown count.
Really count?
They'll try the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. A 3rd and long coming up here. Off the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I should never did that.
And it's now the 2nd time
stupid mistake. It be stuff like that. It's like a pattern. Like he'll run 3 plays and then turn around and ask to pat the ball. I load up the line anyway.
Somebody got 3 out.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
You know, it's a game.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down.
Right, because he wide open.
Down the middle. It's complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Hawkeyes
Take it then. Ain't stopping. Ain't gonna work.
Looking downfield,
so I gotta turn to Brady.
Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the grab. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. So you think quarterbacks are all about glory. How about taking that shot and getting rid of it just in time?
He did a great job hanging in there, being tough, and more importantly, I think, as a quarterback surveying the field, looking downfield, nothing open, making the right decision.
Turn into Brady for me, man.
Scoring position on 1st and goal. The corners are walked up tight. They want to throw it.
Right. Oh my goodness! My bad.
Missed opportunity for the quarterback. You got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got.
I'm on the goal line.
Got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
Can the D deny them on 2nd
Sorry,
and goal?
stop it.
They want to just keep throwing it. Takes the easy one to the back. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Iowa!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. If we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches.
I ain't gonna do that.
What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting
your guy,
knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted.
He puts a lot of air down the sideline.
2 people right there can't catch the ball. Not one dude.
Going for the big play on second down.
What are you doing? These crazy.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Here's the handoff.
They had a deep half at the outside third. Find the ball. You gonna do it?
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coach,
you know I was gonna cut back for that, right?
how this game is gone. They're just trying to find things to build
And
up.
keep following him, knowing I got somebody back there.
Point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
And
A
get 2.
confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of
Watch
5.
it. Still can't stop.
Here they come, facing third and
How many
long
times
from the
I've run it?
40.
You're not gonna figure it out.
They're trying to get to it. And
Wait a minute,
that is
why?
interception number 3 on the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The last thing you can do.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one
Free dude.
fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You got to give this
There's a lot of
defense
stuff.
credit, man. They've been
Still
so
ahead.
good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Somebody.
Feeling some heat.
This
Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And that is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure and you get to hit the quarterback. But 2, you've got the intended target double covered. There is no way the offense is coming up with a completion on that.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
I used him in all, and he still dropped the ball. I can't make, and there's no stadium pass. How you drop that? You be using him. You couldn't get to him because he kept getting set.
Starting here from the 45.
Oh my goodness, bro. I can't make none of this up.
The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be
This game sold me twice.
Well, guys, Ohio State has
I got a touchdown. Drop the ball as I'm trying to hit it. Nobody on no stadium play no nothing. Yeah, you couldn't get the ball off. So you can't say Auburn really trash. You didn't have to deal with that because you couldn't get the ball off. And when you did get the ball off, you made a silly pass.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Thank you.
He'll throw one to his right. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
It's fine.
First down
It's
here
fine.
for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Trying to get to him. Hit as he throws.
That's expensive, but I don't need that. I ain't explaining it to you. I'm just saying.
You just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy's been sacked multiple times in this one, and on that last play, he gets drilled again, but he delivers a strike.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but
as interference.
You got to give this defense a ton.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return.
Can't get flat. Good dude. This man pushed me 5 yards out and they ain't call nothing.
When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost done.
Pressure coming. Slips away. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
This man running before he even start.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the stick to a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
I'm nowhere near in the pass defense. That's how I know you can't really beat. I am in a man blitz, Dad.
Right here?
A man blitz.
You know what I call height?
That's a man blitz.
They're going to fall back. Both of them.
I'm in a man blitz. I can show you my recent.
You show me? I remember.
This is a man blitz. What you? What's that? What was that? I'm in the bad. I'm in the edge blitz 0. I'm in this. What are you talking about? Isn't it this? Doesn't it look like pass defense? No. Oh, that's the same play I've been running. Like I said, you don't know everything.
Make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just
that man had no business gaining them yards over last position.
No doubt.
What you mean? Yeah, you got stuck on my dude and you was in the ball and tackling him, and you see to get up.
They'll keep it on the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Can the defense stop them again?
You're not passing the ball.
Run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you finna
that brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one.
My dude dropped that there.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's going to be up by 1.
Days in the history of the Buckeyes.
We're going to rematch.
This guy right in the top of the list for a second game.
Go ahead. You got just 2 you up to me. That's not going to happen no more, though. I'm going to take every field goal I get. 2. Me and you 2 different people.
Yeah, you could have put 2 last year.
You finna lose Ohio State.
Run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Ohio
You're going to be humbled again today, Dad.
I got to they put me back on.
Offense will have the first possession of the game.
And here he comes. Been doing 3 plays all game. Stay doing it.
Yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move them all over the field.
The next 2.
Really really highlight a guy of his ability.
2-1.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
That's not man. And he ain't gonna do no good. That's true. He ain't gonna do no good.
And that pass picked off.
That's kind of game over.
And he's going to run it all the way
There's
back.
more to come.
Touchdown, Hawkeye.
One turnover. One turnover. I just go with first last time.
And he's got the extra point. And it's
That was the game before
to
that.
start this one.
I'm talking. I said last game. The game I just quit.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and then defense will come out feeling it.
Why told you to do that?
He'll return it. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he just taken a knee in the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
No.
On the run, it's Henderson. Runs through the tackle. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Like that.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Looking for that first down on 30 short from the 28. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, blowing up, stuffing the run.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside the 30. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will have its first possession of the game. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David.
And you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
They make the stop, but the sweet Rowan catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Hawkeyes are in the red zone. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He's got the tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time.
And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa!
It's game over for you back there.
Lining up to tackle one more onto that lead.
It's over for you.
The kick is up and good.
Once you start off bad, you end the game bad. That's one thing I figured about.
And he got into the
what? We went in overtime. I didn't do this. I get the ball back.
In the first quarter with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Iowa has the ball back.
The game will be over.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again.
You're going to run my
play. If you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if it
unloads it downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Back to pass, it's McNamara. Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
Oh, I looked past it.
And
it's wide open.
They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back cat-like quickness?
Come on. Yes, we do it. I'm glad you because I got somebody right there.
What a snag by the defense. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. With the catch, it's Johnson. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. He's looking to throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
You just overthrew it.
From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill. Uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to scramble.
Oh, no.
He's going to take off.
Don't try to slap.
Man, how tough is this guy?
That's the major fault.
Drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. And the blitz gets to him just like that. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he grabs it at the 15. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. And the Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming.
That's how I got it right there.
They go to the ground. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
No.
To the running back. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
1,000 years ago. Why they still blocking? What?
We'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy. The crowd gets
still blocking.
And defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step 1 to getting them back in the ball.
Come back another day. You can come back on me.
Down 14-7. That's
No.
the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. I don't know what this says about trusting your defense, but they're going for an early onside kick down one possession. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Pulls it in. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. To the air, it's McNamara.
Oh!
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense.
You know that passing free. It can't get no better than that. I mean, worse. Pass interference. Oh, that across the middle. I more my flag.
Free for a fumble, it'll be third down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
They want to dance their way in on third and goal. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
You didn't decline it. You didn't decline. I don't know why you didn't decline. No, you didn't.
Said. Game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on fourth and goal. He's got it in the end zone.
I was saying I was close. But because if you did third down, it would have been at the 15. That would have said. No, I would have had one more down.
You know it's going to be man coverage. You just have
it said third.
Just simply got beat.
But at the same time, I was still closer. Well, you didn't. Obviously. Hey, you don't got to tell me. You don't tell me that. I saw it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that drive covered just 44 yards.
You're going to lose the game. Admit it.
On a 5-yard
You're going to lose the game. It don't matter. You was up to touchdown too.
He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not good. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Using his legs, it's Henderson.
Oh, they meant for that.
He gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29.
You forced that.
The Buckeyes in the hurry up. They'll go to the ground.
They trying to block you.
Defense can taste getting off the field.
You can't run.
Third and long. They'll run play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's the play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Got it past the marker.
The moment I'm not paying attention to the dude, he didn't want to throw it.
Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
That's exactly why I pay attention. And I don't pay attention you want to throw it.
Took only 6 plays. And they finished with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Looking for a man. It's McNamara. Wiggles free. Stands in and takes the hit. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Slips through the line, and the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. Run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
He'll pull it down. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I don't know how he was able to get out of bounds.
He's going to pass. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. They've got them pinned deep in their own end. This crowd trying to help keep them there. The give to the back. At the 10, he's got room. They make the stop of this run.
Why they had to give me that tackle in the face?
As they get the first down.
He can take the first.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Trying the left side. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this one.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He'll take a deep shot here.
Right here.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Iowa!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Don't get mad
So
at
the
the show.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Because I want the ball back.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Watch
We've
it,
got a
watch it. Say,
timeout
as soon
here
as that
late in the
happens.
first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's caught inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They'll leave it with him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half? He's taking the shot. Reels it in down the left side.
I'm the real number 2.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And they add 6
same play I just flipped.
for that trip to the house.
Yeah, went to another bird. Sit down back. Ain't worried about that lad.
When you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver, you can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Off play action on first down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We played 2 quarters here.
So you know it's over for you?
Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today.
Oh, they ain't show the halftime.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
So that's how you able to skip it. So you got thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me that. So I don't got to watch your boring. Oh,
just never had a chance to shake.
I ain't gonna watch your boring replays.
Down at the 24. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They got plenty done through the air in the first half. We'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter. And here's a fumble behind the line.
Second time
looks like the offense was able to recover it.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
The ball back, I don't know.
Wants to throw. It's McNamara.
Hey.
They're bringing heat. They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. got it looking for a first. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Oh.
Outside the pocket, let's go.
I didn't mean.
Intercepted.
Whoa.
Still running
Number two. Number two.
And that's crazy. He chased me. The first time he chased me, and the second time I'm chasing him. That's so backwards.
What a play by this defense.
My farmer got to come at me.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense.
No, what's going on, side keep up? You ain't getting it. That's a free yard.
So much for playing field position. It's just a one-score game here in the third, and they're lining up for an onside kick.
You're not going to keep running my play on me like I don't know doing. You know I'm going to score. Oh, trust me.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
That's a great job by the DB playing the ball in the air. You see it all the time. DBs kind of get turned around. The wide receiver goes up and makes a catch. No, sir. DB, great position. Knocks the ball down for an incompletion.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Dropping back, it's McNamara.
Still got behind. No. I didn't see him.
Picked off. Not much of a chance on the return.
Hold on.
They'll have the ball at the 33.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Going with the ground game left. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A third down try for the offense. Off play action. Lost one deep down the right side. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down, but it's better than throwing another pick. This could be a major turning point in this game. Going for it inside their own 40. Throws to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That's your first target. I just caught it up. I thought it was a first target.
That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start.
That's how you run that ball.
Because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer.
They're going to do a quick pass, and all of a sudden, you get a pick. I'm not going for that.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some.
Do that.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I think we need to see more creativity in the route running. We need some slants. We need some outbreaking routes. You're expecting man coverage down this area of the field, so you've got to do something to create separation.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces
one good jump, but then I'm getting up.
Hand off to the fullback.
That's what you call a fullback. What you call a fullback? They're running through everybody. I ain't had a jump.
And you failed on 1st and 2nd, but on 3rd down, you give it to the big fullback.
That's the point.
He does the rest.
One to play.
The shoulder,
yeah,
lower the pads, run physical, and get in that end zone.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker.
Your soft back.
Offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to throw it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. Bring it out to the 25. A first down for the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. They'll run it from the gun.
I just clicked on him. I promise you I did not click on that man. I promise you I did not click on that man.
Third down in this
I did not click on him. They just made me click on him, though. I was clicking to the other dude.
Not to mention multiple scores. Getting some heat. And they
Cut the ball.
Quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. He couldn't quite get loose on that. He'd already made the play and they've got it at 35.
Why you lost pass?
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone.
Right, and I'm scoring again.
They would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse. They need to do it again on this one.
Yeah,
Ain't stop
they
it.
had the defense on their heels. You wonder what
Watch
sort
me.
of communication
Oh, the
was
middle.
going on that
Number 2.
sideline. What sort of
That's what I
changes
say.
were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Dumps it to the back.
You say it.
And he is finding wide open.
You're not running it back.
Oh,
Lord, hold on.
And they capitalize not
Here we
only
go for a split second, and then they came out nowhere. Go get the ball back. You're not going to score.
Gets set, first down.
I mean, you both know each other.
Use the
Boom,
play
passing
fake
that ball
down
more.
the throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his
stayed
man
with
as
it.
he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action.
Dog, you probably would have got it off.
Escape, and down he goes.
This
Well, I was
defense,
kind of
they are
yeah.
tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there.
He lost it high.
They ain't putting no outside.
Makes the catch inside the 10.
Bird.
They make the
All right.
stop at the 2,
That's our
and
last
he's
play.
got
You see the
enough to
takedown.
give them
Still
a
can't get in
first
there.
and goal. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you touchdown.
Y'all got me gliding. I'm right there.
You doing all that.
I ain't say I didn't do it that time.
They got
I'm saying I'm right there at the man. They got me just sliding across the whole field.
The same guy beating him time and time
Still be
again.
tripping.
Almost
Zero.
ready to give it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm telling you the truth.
And he
Do
takes
it
this
then.
from inside the 5.
What was that takedown?
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
There you go. Hold on. Let's go.
Here comes the offense on first down.
There you go.
He wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop after the catch. And still
Time up for like them change them. Let the quarter in.
The defense is their first of the half. As they'll go to the sideline.
What can you do in 6 seconds there? I'm running the ball.
One more snap before the end of the quarter. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it down the left side. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
So what?
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. First down to start the drive after the break. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Back to pass, it's McNamara.
Right here.
Throws for the tight end.
Come on, big fella.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
The play action fake. Pocket. Oh, no, the ball popped out. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble.
Like stupid and stuff. Oh, yeah. Glad I saw that. Man, Angelo, that's why he keep fumbling. Yes, he does. That has a lot to do with it. What about something like
the give to the single back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit.
Let's go.
Catch is made at the 15. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Buckeyes are in the hurry up.
Make sure you move.
From the gun, the running back has it.
I was going to say the man tired. What?
Tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
I'm tired of them belly up with these spin moves. There was no gap for you to spin it. I mean, to spin through.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
What did I tell you?
Incomplete on 4th down.
What you got done?
They need to keep that
I said it before you hiked the ball.
Looking for a productive play on first
I said it before you hiked the ball.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Yep.
An incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
You know, it's
difficult to play again.
Because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Yep.
I can figure out this song. No man, I get some. At least you ain't do nothing. I can kick field goal. You can't. Say you can. No, you can't. Hey, I'm in field goal.
Nice job by the defender.
But I ain't gonna get a chance to
fingertip on the top of the football.
Might get sick. Yep.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good
What was I out of bounds it? Nope.
Not only are you preventing him from getting the first down, you're also getting him out of
He really bad.
I let you challenge. Still, you can't. He's running the ball with you. It don't matter. I'll get it first instead.
Play booth, the chance to have another look. And how about the keen
What the one? They pushed me back, man.
From the coach to challenge that call and the officials.
What? They pushed me back instead. Sorry, I get a touchdown. No. I'm getting a touchdown. How about that? No. Yes. Like I said, I'm getting a touchdown. Ain't no thing. That's it. Off the road.
Quarterback's ability
Push me back.
is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get by after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and
hey, y'all Buckeyes can't see this. Hey, hold on, wait a minute.
From inside his own 5. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. He'll start this drive firing.
I try to bait him and he's still through it. Stop him.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the comeback is on.
What you fell for, and you
and the defense
Sesame scored out for it.
Get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up up in the air, let him go make the play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point.
Because if you score, you get the kick field goal.
They'll line up to go for 2. Dropping back, it's Howard. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the 40. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. We'll see how aggressive this defense is with just a few minutes to play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it.
Oh, got it. Let's go.
Grabs it inside the 10. And he just kept running. And he ran away from the crowd. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Iowa.
It's head scratching.
The offense strikes again to extend its lead
here
in the second half.
They got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field.
Hey, you don't got to explain your emotions. We get it. We get it.
And the extra point was good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm winning.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Say it again, I'm winning.
And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They
not running the ball. I don't know why.
Explosive passing play for his. He lost one down the sideline. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
The home bell out. All right. Cool. Cool. Give him some. Can't do it in a legit way.
Lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
You're not going to run game
time. Take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. To the air, it's Howard. Gets it out quickly. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
What's up with these dudes, man? Bumbling. Like they got glue stuck to their jersey or something?
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Got it back on 2nd and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's not going to be open.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Looking to throw. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chugging and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the game.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down. And they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Had it, man, beat.
Listen to this crowd.
Yes, I did.
Shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
All right, yeah, I'm playing for so.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Sorry.
And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped. Deep shot for the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. To throw, it's Howard. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 40. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
I know you ain't say that. Made my dude zoom way out of bounds. They ain't say nothing. You ain't getting that. I mean, if I don't get that, you ain't getting that.
Now, defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. 2nd down coming up.
Don't matter. You say you want to lose to the team, look what happened.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there.
Back to Ohio we go.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I mean, Iowa. Man, Iowa.
1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter. Couldn't quite find his man.
He ain't believe. It's all right, he ain't believe.
We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you
I
love
did say that in the beginning of the
this
game.
type of game,
105 yards, 14 attempts, 3 touchdowns, and the same. Nah, the last time he got played the game, he lost. Now he redeemed himself. So,
He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you listen, you got to get a
hard. Yeah, we got to do next. Man, coming to the corner and then I had fully beat up.
That's why you got the
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Pollack. I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's going to be up. You know I'm going to be up, man. I'm at home on top of that. So you're going to have to. I told you played trash. You got another L coming? Yeah, I feel you. You definitely got one coming. Everything looking when I do it. When you do it, you just cold, huh? You be acting like it.
You get to look weird. You be wide open. That's all right. You put that deal.
Exactly. It's cool when you do it. The problem not do it. I don't understand it.
You got to look on that. You got to look on that.
I don't get look at that. I got 92 defense for a reason. What you gonna get?
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Iowa Hawkeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Hawkeyes offense takes the field. Game off. And it's Back comes onto the field. Everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll give it to Johnson. The Hawkeyes get the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He wants to take the top off. He's got him on the right side. Great job by the receiver to get the foot down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job on this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Comes out throwing on first down. Looking downfield. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
To the air, it's McNamara. Feeling some heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. Oh, the attempt is no good. Flag on the field, and the kicker's going to have a little bit shorter distance to work with here. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15.
I wish I would.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Never mind.
And that's incomplete, a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground, 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the first points of the day come on
After
that field goal. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Ohio State's offense will get the ball for the first time. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive stage, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting set.
Yeah, best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
Hey, y'all.
The Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
Go ahead, take me out. You gonna need it. They gonna have to teach.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Back to throw, it's Howard. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Wait, no, I'm not.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field.
Not that
finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8.
Come on now.
They want to get this defense on his heels.
What are you doing all this for?
Give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play.
Here you go. He's a 50-yard. You got it.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. Expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock up.
Unleashes one deep.
I say tip down there.
Reels it in the end zone.
Look at little head start.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And he makes the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that.
It took me about to be down 25.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Release to the back. This time he's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
What's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back
involved in
anyway.
This
game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go
I say nothing.
And get the first down.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going for it all. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Hawkeye. And once
see why you keep field goal. Then top it stuff.
How about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Quick strike.
Still happy about that lead, man.
Scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
You get 7 up though.
He'll bring it out. It's Ballard.
Hey, hold on.
Thursday.
He's on.
It's not the same song. That's why I don't like speaking too soon while playing the game, because it be stuff like that.
Bring it back. They just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys. You see open space.
Hey, that's why I don't like speaking too soon, because stuff like that happens every single time.
You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the
my
ball
turn.
who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Scanning the field, it's McNamara. No close on that one.
Hey, even hit me hard.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
You see it in football all the time, right? I get a matchup on the outside. You want to try to play man coverage. I'm going to let my wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
Makes a move.
That
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
On first down, here comes this offense.
You running.
They'll run it from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun to give. Looking
all right, man. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm right in front of him, and then he died.
Solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first
now I'm tackling the square.
This offense with a fresh set of downs.
Make me do that.
Might as well run him until they stop him.
Thank
He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, thank you.
The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Hey, they're not in first quarter. They're not in first quarter.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work.
That's what I don't even think about it. You're not getting the ball.
Looking for a man, it's Howard. He'll take a shot.
I'm back here.
And it slipped through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time.
Yep, I got you right
He'll
there.
take another
He over
shot.
there. He done.
He makes
What a win!
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
It's like you do that when I don't get no, and I don't. What I'm trying to say? No. You do that when I don't call no audible on my cornerback. This happens every time.
Yeah, I ran had 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 on that last possession before that. You put him on the post in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so that last time, this time you just scored. You just put him on a straight flat, and I ain't had no outside third, so that's why you heard him through it. Cause you already beat him. Yes, that's what happened.
Inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more
That was him. All right, they all look like.
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
I'm not losing.
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Last drive, that 3 and out. Sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think they're too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
As hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Reels in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. Touchdown, Iowa! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there set to put it away.
Good, 1 for 2. Be down my field goal, but.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2
touchdowns.
You got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is early in the game. Nice job by the defense. Getting him
that line was good.
And making him think a little bit.
Don't think about running.
The earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down?
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
On 4th down, going to the air.
Drop it.
He makes the catch inside the 25.
Of course, number 2. Bro, like,
finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh, you ain't gonna run this.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Dog, man.
Ohio State.
I gotta go see again. That's what
These guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offense from great offense. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Say that like he's blowing me out.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember,
he lets one fly deep.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
I ain't like how that looks.
Smart offensive coordinators.
I'm gonna keep doing it until you find a way to break it, but you're not gonna break it.
Better than your DB. Well, not on this play.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's McNamara. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They'll give him a couple that leaves.
I messed that up trying to double him.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. Traffic intercepted.
Oh, don't let him run it back. Don't let him run it back.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve their field position.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
They'll start this drive with a pass. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Looking to pass, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Now improvise.
Oh, my goodness.
This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
You let her sit down. No, you don't.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
Quarterback will audible. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's going to fire deep. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. Oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
That pass is incomplete. They might be fortunate. It wasn't knocked free from a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Dropping back, it's McNamara. He's looking deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline.
And the quarterback caught up.
You trying to use 2 as a decoy. I'm not falling for that.
Quick timeout for the offense.
No, I didn't. I was on the other dude that was in the backfield. You can throw him. He was way up.
Play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Open space at the 25. Nothing but green
Like this,
ahead.
please.
At the 30.
Come on.
He's at the 10. And he'll step into the end
Oh
zone.
my gosh.
Now Buckeyes.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision in there, David. It shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels,
That's it,
erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's McNamara. He's going up top. He's got it down the left. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half.
And it worked too.
And the Hawkeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
Stop falling for the simple stuff.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, shipping with running
No,
backs
that time
to
I
help
did
these
that.
tackles out on the edge, because you're right.
No, I
The
didn't.
pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
They'll ride the hot hand. He breaks a tackle. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. Can't get him to the ground. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Leaves it with the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Judkins. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got it in the middle, it's Judkins. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get your drops really quickly, and you get your eyes on the quarterback. And you try to read his eyes.
You get slamming. Game mode. You just stop doing anything you want.
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Johnson.
You get some at least.
To about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on 1st down.
It was open.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Another example, just really good football.
You know who I'm talking about.
Built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really
going for the big play. snags it down the right side.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the
why you still trying to talk to me, man?
Forces the incompletion on first down. After misfiring, it's second down. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, a fourth down stop, and the turnover on downs. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Line gets set, first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets to him down.
You got two people open. I'm watching either one. Wait on you. I'm just waiting for you to throw it.
Be checked out. On second down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Ibuka. Strong, firm tackle. Live by the blitz, get hit with a chunk play on the blitz too, especially if you're man up on that dirt.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
He's going to take off. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up another with the first down.
He's sorry, man. Dang.
It's a frustrating feeling. You got a defense that comes back, takes away all the immediate options, does a really good job with the first play, the pass play. And you got a quarterback that just pulls it down, easily gets the first down. I just don't know how you stop a guy like this.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic than to get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has the ball back on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs.
Going up top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
When I'm an offensive coach, I'm going to take shots. I'm going to take those 50-50 balls. And most of the time, I'm going to trust my wide receiver to come down with it. The defensive back said, no, sir.
Trying to get to him. And as he throws, that pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Wants to throw. It's McNamara. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, a costly turnover on downs.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on 4th down. No dice. Offense now set up in easy position to get a score.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Taking it the other way. And after the pick, everybody still and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
Some defensive players just
thank you so much. Thank this thing.
You can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Oh,
not the type of accuracy you typically see from this senior quarterback. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all those 50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. Takes the handoff and he's going.
Yeah, man.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes a catch past the sticks. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not.
It's like I'm tweaking early before he even get to me, and it's not working.
Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hawkeye. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. He had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they shave a couple more off of this lead. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. The 40. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape.
Yo, stop cheating.
Now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their...
A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a double?
He tries to take the top off.
I do, actually.
And they couldn't connect on the deep shot.
Don't matter.
Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Unloads it downfield. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love
I had it.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play.
Man, look.
Intercepted. Got some room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A third and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Looking deep down the right side. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab down the left side. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Iowa! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
What defense you got? And let's down on how many times?
Looking to throw. Steps away. It's complete to the right. They've got the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 9. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
No, it's a
cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism.
That man did not pad that line.
Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Dropping back, it's Howard. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown,
okay.
Buckeyes.
Okay, man.
For 6 more points.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep.
You gotta say that. You still
they gotta have it. The defense just doesn't play great, doesn't get to the football to make a play.
And good coverage.
They got a big too,
find the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that.
Why did he come in?
Opening up this offense, this quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And now on second down for this offense. Quarterback checking the play. And back to the air on second down. He wants a big play here late. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, it's McNamara. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be passing. And you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get...
And they get the sack just like that.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this offense on their own side of the field. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but this is a critical
He'll off one deep down the left side. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And you know what? You kind of deserve it. Late in the game, where you could run the clock out, still throwing the football over the yard. Now this game, it's a long shot. So give him a little bit of hope.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Now on second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. When you talk about getting out of jail free, they changed that field position in a heartbeat, and now they're ready to roll. Looking to scramble. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Back open in the middle. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get it complete. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Going the other way, he's got room. The 20.
Come on, I got you, Lloyd. Yeah, he chased me, dog. You quit running behind me, dog.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
All right.
Game is essentially over right now. I wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like that.
Back up.
It might not be necessary, but I won't be forgotten. I can tell you that because coaches don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to
say it was my fault. Here we Hey, trash.
Close this game out of home. Close this game out of here. Come on. Close this game out of the house.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud.
Put them away. Never failed.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So Iowa's offense takes the field for the first time today.
The team is solid on defense. It's solid on defense. I don't see how it's not deep, but it's solid.
And he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Powers through the defender. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game, make it boring. Pound the football, run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at him.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is
I didn't see that. I was looking at him.
The second one, usually he takes.
I get it back.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
How about that crowd?
To the ground with the back. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
On the move is the 30. Delivers to contact. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball in his hands.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
He stretched the arm out. No, he stretched the arm out. That's how he got it. I seen you didn't slam nobody dead. No, you didn't. Look.
He gets in the end zone. Let's not make any bones
about
this. Be physical, run that thing, block those guys up front. Nice job by this offense taking care of business in the red zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
I catch the ball down here.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ballard. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Buckeyes offense will go to work for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is being physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this team because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and it forced the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Escapes the sack. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry.
No more.
The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires on the move.
That don't supposed to get through. They're throwing red passes. Ain't going through.
Yardage is picked up. The Buckeyes have it with a
Ball could be going mighty rich.
The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Unloads it left. A strike downfield.
I'm so sick of these balls, man.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he
started quick back in the day.
Big play, big run.
Yeah, and touchdown.
Kind of icky when he caught the ball, man. He started running fast.
It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want
to... That time that jump. Boiling. God, I thought he was going to die.
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down.
Tell me where I'm going, like, going to do something with the ball.
Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Might be looking to run. He'll throw it. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. This offense has a 2nd down play. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
And that's going to be in.
No.
Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout.
Big 6 it is.
On the way, it's picked off.
No,
Trying to take it back.
I'm still stuck on him.
He's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it. And they got him for the sack.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets. Guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football. But it all has to start up front on the D-line.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
I never see it, so.
Let me get a blood lock on somebody.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
This man had a dude play a lot and was running with somebody else.
He has to get
I can't believe what I just said.
Finding ways to impact
that too.
Early in the game, just make
threw it low. He still caught it.
Wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of him.
And it's blocked.
Oh, blocked it. Didn't count.
He blocked it.
Still got 13.
They're about to kick it away in the defense.
Oh, they cheating me on that.
You at home.
What they got to do with it? It went straight through.
It went straight through.
Can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Buys a little time with his feet. Got his man all by himself. He's run out of bounds downs, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. He's going to pass. Here he goes right to the pocket. Takes a hit as he fires.
Turn around, man.
Released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out and goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. The relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Listen, I know DBs don't catch the ball real well, but to be a defensive back, it's one of the hardest positions in football. You got to stay with these big, fast, wide receivers and then try to go track the football and make a play. Great job making a play for his team, though.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throwing right. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Third and long situations are really hard. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Complete out of the backfield. Get there. A fourth down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Me.
Quarterback checking off. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Throw it.
He's going to swing it into the heart of the field.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Let's see what they do on third down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Now the play fake. Now adjusting. Fires downfield. And the misconnection on third down.
Man, come on. You know you want to.
The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
And the Buckeyes will line up to play away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. The handoff to Johnson. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling really good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming.
I thought it was you.
This if they're going to be successful on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll try it again. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
Listen, I know that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't make some big plays.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
And here comes the offense on second down. Wide out in motion.
Yeah, man.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why the offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of the spot.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Beats the grab.
What did you say you go for? What did you say you go for?
And once he got loose, it was all over.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
You're not going to hit figure. You're not going to get that either.
Bringing it out.
But my still fumbling. I ain't giving a decade.
Much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Still fumbling.
Guys roll that offense back out there. The last time
we
we
didn't hit
saw
nobody.
this offense, we had to move quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Looking for room. It's Judkins. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. To the ground to try to move the chains. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Well, the upside is you can get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game.
They gonna get to
it inside your own 30. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Feeling some heat. And they got him. A sack denies to try to convert on 4th down.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you're
saying nobody been out there
in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at 31.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity.
Matter of fact,
excited. He saw a man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play. Could not protect him well.
Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. Pocket starts to collapse. The incomplete pass, fourth down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quick tempo, no huddle offense, second down, clock's running. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
He's going to throw deep right side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Fire. Come on.
Bringing it back.
He just zoomed to me.
Not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field possession.
I'm being greedy.
Okay,
That would be that's what they're saying.
Returning to the field.
Oh, this is a touchdown, by the way. I'm just giving you a heads
These
up.
corners going to give these receivers some space.
No, it ain't.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting
Come here again.
positive. First play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing
Same
up
dude
going
from the
backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
This secondary has a lot of speed in the back end. That time he flew over to the football, was able to pop it up in the air for an incompletion.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not the punt was just an illusion. They snapped it to the other man. They were fooled for a minute. He is nowhere close to the first down, and they'll turn it over. A timeout is called as this offense.
He gonna give me the ball right back. You're not kicking field goal either. Say that now.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Throw the 2.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
I let him catch it.
Snag in the end zone. Touchdown,
Oh my God.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming
You
from.
need this spread.
I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
You finna run this,
Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the two-point conversion attempt. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. In the air, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today.
What? I thought.
And the Hawkeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give out of the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires one high, and
I'm back here.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Buckeyes in the hurry up. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
Yeah, how about that, man? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board. And that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
The thing that they do, you don't know when you oh yeah, I'm gonna secure my kids. I don't know about you.
Out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down.
You're not getting them yards.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, the completion. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. No real chance
this game can be over.
But they've got it at the 34. Offense getting set for 1st down. The give to the tailback.
Come on, give me a block. Thank you.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd.
Yeah, the Superman.
See, they need more runs like that. It's just been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying to the ball carrier.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Be up by 6.
Tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th
Points,
down.
point.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash.
I'm on 6 now. And that would have been if I scored a touchdown.
It's good.
Not safe.
Well, it's a good news, bad news. You got the pick.
I'm just telling you. We got an ego with field goals.
5 stalls out. They're still happy to get the field goal.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You've got to stop turning the football over.
And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure.
Can I let him get it first? Thanks.
It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. And when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the...
Going to take a shot at this DB. And it's picked off.
I can't just talk and get away with nothing.
Real number 2.
Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, like as soon as I can't play with that. Still up the wrong
I love defenses
to the back. Go ahead, field goal after.
that understand what they're trying to get from the offense, understand how to tackle, jump some of these routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football, try to do something with it. Don't slide down. Don't take a knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for great field position.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This is why you consistently run the football. Steady diet because you can break the long runs. Nice job breaking the
Oh my God.
outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Yeah, just keep following down field.
The patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down.
Don't make it our way.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. The play action fake. Fires to
Why did you move? What?
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own
You could have just sat there.
It has just been that kind of day for this guy. 4 picks now thrown in this game. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. He just hasn't been throwing the football accurately. This is a game he would like to soon forget.
The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give him any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 4th down, looking to pass. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Oh, yeah, we gone.
Got room on the return.
Oh, Lord, come on. Oh, let me call for the QB.
And after the huge run, it came at a perfect time for this runner. He's got to catch his breath as we head to the 4th. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Pressure coming. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
How loud is it in this building? This is These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because...
Touchdown, Iowa! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. From the gun. Give on the inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play getting the tackle for us.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
Sir.
He's knocked down in the backfield. A swarming defense.
You at home.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense, he tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after the return on the interception.
And that is a break. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
I ain't gonna say nothing now. Every time I say something, let me shine.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They got the lead here in the fourth quarter.
I'm tired of EA trying to do this to me.
Decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope that
deep shot.
He been like 2 people right there.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck-it-up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
To the air, it's Howard.
Hey, y'all cooked me.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. They're bringing heat. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Smart move to keep it on the ground. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Hawkeyes have moved it inside the 20. Right back to the well.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Bring in the heat. Touchdown, Hawkeye. And they take it in for 6 more points. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen,
I told you, I'm going to win this game. I don't know why I said that. I don't think I said it anymore.
Guys, you got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football. Make sure you get them on the ground.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Feel like you can make it.
He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese.
Lofts one high and deep. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. 1-possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying...
Oh, look out, there he goes! He's inside the 40.
You're not catching.
20.
You're not catching.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Iowa! And once he found some daylight, it was time
been
for
doing
the
that.
house call.
You know,
Late in the game. What's the ball?
Offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
Hey, what my dude? Oh, I thought he was green for a second.
Comes out throwing on first down. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Quarterback will audible. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Offense gets set for second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That's so frustrating for a quarterback. He sees an open guy, he's ready to rip the football, and then all of a sudden, one of those defensive ends gets their big mitt in the air.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wants to throw. Getting some, going over the top. And that ball is picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
They're going to turn into a run over there. Oh, boy.
This is a beautiful situation for
the to the Raging Bull.
You're up by 2+ scores, and you're in this situation. You know exactly what is coming. It's going.
Lets it fly. And this is
that's exactly why I hold it.
Pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Still in the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's McNamara. He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. You got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
He'll field the punt and take it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he ran away.
Tired of looking at number 2, man.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh, take good. You're not negative. I mean, you're not,
obviously that score gives you a chance, but man, oh man, do you need some miracles to happen some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team. But they did a nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining.
It don't matter.
Down at 2nd and 9.
It don't matter.
Rides to the back.
And
after the short game, that is going to put this one in the books. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man. Yeah, I'm on the market. You better work.
Yeah, you're right. I do.
So you tied up. You go bed with the L.
I go to bed with no L there.
You bet the bush.
No, I won't.
Oh, you. What's up, bud?
Eat you an ice. Eat you an ice. Go to sleep.
Dang. It's gas, ain't it?
All right, that was dumb.
Okay.
Put it down.
Oh, you probably urine. Man, one of them. Whoever went them, this is.
We ain't finna go in the overtime.
Overtime. He be a tough game. He's probably gonna quit at halftime with them.
When you arrive at Kinnick Stadium, you know what's in store. Hard-nosed, toughness, defense, and you better bring your hat and be ready to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeyes. What a game and potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road. To be tell about it. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first.
I need to.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hawkeyes offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he goes out of bounds.
We'll do the same exactly.
They'll line up for a second down play.
I told you.
Got his man quickly. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his brain. Nice work.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. With jet sweep pass. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
Middle linebackers, because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him.
My bad. I didn't get in the yards.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
I'm sorry.
That's a great lesson for young quarterbacks out there. You don't have to force every football down the field. I know it's 3rd and long, and that play definitely is designated to go to a wide receiver somewhere. But hey, check it down to your right.
He'll take a shot.
You work.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Going for the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense has the ball for the first time. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Surely.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's going to, and the ball's on the ground. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because
they intercepted. Got some room to run. He's at the 20. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Back to throw, it's McNamara. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Hawkeyes want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa.
And I absolutely love this play call. You still got a little bit of space, but you're not too close to the goal line where you can run your big tight end right up the middle of the field, run the post route, throw it up to him, let him do the rest, and get the touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All I need. Still got it done.
He'll return it.
Man.
He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone. Gets it
Still
to
do.
28. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Paul, I want to know what Stewart said to you on the sideline.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He's looking for an open man on second down.
Thank you.
Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT.
Cool, I'm still going to go. Might as well move right away.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination.
Oh, no, I got to jump.
There, stabs it out of there. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football. Just start rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
They'll go to the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
First and goal. You know what's coming. They know what's coming.
You don't believe.
Stop it, and you can't. Pound the football straight ahead. Get in for 6. Nice job by the big play.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trying to get the corner. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Right, it is ball game. I've been trying to tell you. I've been trying to tell you ball game.
Back to throw, it's Howard. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
You believe me?
Despite failing earlier on 4 4th down. They will try again here.
You don't have faith in your defense.
And pick up the 1st down.
Yeah.
And they
have faith in defense. Give me a touchdown. It's to do with that game.
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
You know it is.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
And the Hawkeyes want to move quickly. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Oh, I don't know why you think this is going to be.
Touchdown drive.
No, you would not. No, you would not. No, you would not. Bitch,
He's going to bring it out from deep. Makes a move.
They keep giving you hope like this, though.
It ain't going to happen. To start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. Power football with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You don't know what to do. Everybody don't fuck.
We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids.
Oh, that shit look bad, but ass, you got nothing. Just straight donuts. That discount card.
Always a treat to be here at Iowa and take part in a special.
It's gonna be worse for you.
Hope these kids enjoy the rest of the game as we play on into the second quarter. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Need nobody from you.
It's Howard. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Oh, no, you caught that.
At the 45 on his way.
Why did you spin?
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They got a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. The Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line or 2 blocks. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes.
Hey, still gonna be down.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're going to try to climb out of this hole going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed.
I did it too many times.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for a
productive play on
1st down. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snags it over the middle. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they can't connect a costly turnover on down.
Who are you going to?
Listen, once you start to use offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and
you used to them
now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side.
Running toward the tape. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Hawkeye. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next
Dang, over there. Look at it. Look at score. You think he's still gonna come back? It ain't even halftime yet. That's even worse for you.
The guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets it in.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead.
27, I'm thinking he's gonna come back. It is.
He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're going to throw it to start the drive, using the quick game. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback extends the play. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Why you trying to throw everything? You go there. You have another opportunity? Well, you don't got no opportunity to do but I'm telling you, the game been over there. Sit down and have whole team. Nobody told you to throw that ball there. You could have just held it. Yes, you did. You threw outside. Well, we just call everything.
Here's the handoff. Shakes off the tackle.
What about that?
Just wanted to find a little space to run.
You don't say that. You got some little 8 yard.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Looking for space to the left. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Oh, and I love that play call on first down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Looking to pass on second down. He's going to fire to the left. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking the play. Going up top on first down. Skips away from pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Fires it incomplete.
My old coach always used to say, don't turn a bad play into a catastrophe. He got flushed outside the pocket. Listen, it's okay. You can throw an incompletion. Don't create a turnover. Don't try to force it.
Wow.
At least the quarterback took care of the football.
That pass is incomplete. They were probably fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Going for the big play. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Coming after it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Release to the back. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short and fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Going for it all. And it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
All right, man.
The deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. One more snap coming before halftime. He'll come out throwing on first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he will take it in.
Number 2.
Ohio State.
Oh, my goodness. My bad.
Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. And where are they? Where is the defense? You got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
Yeah, of course.
And the extra point is good. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Hawkeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Oh, you're not doing that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Plows through the defense. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Trying to get to it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And just pressure. You got to love the ability to get to the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable, and then the cherry on the sundae, Jesse, is getting him on the ground and forcing a long yardage situation for your offense.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. He's finally got it out of bounds, and even with that kind of pickup, they are still short of the first down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To throw, it's Howard. Scrambling away. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Here's the give off the left side. Open space at the 25. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. No matter where they are on the field, they'll go for those chunk plays, and they got one that has them set up 1st and 10 at the 42. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Feeling some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Pocket starts to collapse. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be brought down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the 1st.
Flushed out of the pocket. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He'll heave it deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
What a beautiful throw and catch. And I'll tell you, sometimes when you're throwing the go route, you can overanalyze things and think, what coverage do we want it against? What matchup are we looking for? But if I've got a guy outside that I know can go make a play, I don't care. I'm throwing it up, and I'm letting him go make a play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's thrown another interception. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll go to the ground. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. This has been a complete...
Yeah, the quarter just ended. It was only 6 seconds. Man. Yeah, 6 seconds. Like that much. What you talking about then? Because I'm playing the ball? I was playing twice?
Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
I'm running the clock out. That's on you, because you down.
Fires to the big fella. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration.
I'm the rest of them is already in.
At this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising. I gotta be honest.
Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's McNamara. Fires to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Okay.
They're really starting to extend.
What does it mean? At least I'm in field goal range and I got something out of it. You would have did the same thing.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped.
Really supposed to fumble that.
Here comes the Ohio State offense on the field.
Hitting empty, you gonna see.
Moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake.
Dad, you did play more than one.
And those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And so you got a guy who makes a play downfield like that. How anxious do you think they're going to be to continue in man coverage?
Yeah, I don't know, Reese. They're going to need a plan. They're going to maybe want to think about more zone coverage or maybe even bracketing this running back if he decides to come out of the backfield, because right now they don't seem to have an answer for him.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling the quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He'll let it go down the right side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. At midfield, he's got room. And after the interception, interception. He brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Spits it out to the back. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Floating away. Looking left. Got a wide open receiver. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Ohio State, 14.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jets.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Stop right in the middle of that circle.
He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
And that one is picked off in the end zone. Bringing it back. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Hawkeye. What a great play by the defensive end with the interception return.
Yeah, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still pulling the football, still trying to make plays. And the defense.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it.
Hey, what you trying to do?
Long, firm tackle. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
I got 2 whole quarters. And now look at you.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
This ain't no look.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Now rolling to the left. Across the 25, he's got room. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. Dropping back, it's Howard. He's taking a deep shot. And the pass hits, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Hey, say I want to win the game.
Defense just a little too
Nah, we ain't go ahead. He don't do that.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Third down coming up.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Moves around to clear up the vision. He'll let one go down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead.
You get no flag.
Down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, going to the air. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. 1st down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense is
done their job early.
And he intercepts it. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out.
And the ball is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot. Time.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it.
I don't have no purpose of using them.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. These are positive signs from a group that needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
You mad because you burned all your time.
And after this play, the cake will be baked.
You still pressing the button when you ain't have it.
Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass goes incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock strikes 0, ball game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game. How do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm.
But all my interceptions have come up P6.
You able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in. This was just
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another
that one. Then on top of that, you threw another one. And I ran the 100-yard one back. That's 2.
Those the one that sacked.
I already counted. That's just 2. But the rest of them, I just caught the ball. I didn't return them back. That's on you. Yeah, 10. Yeah, you got 10. You got 10. You got 10 yourself.
Yeah,